omelets for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Gonna try real hard for breakfast. What's up, guys? Hey, long time no see. Hey, how are ya? Welcome. Good Lord. Long time no see. It's great to see you all here. Hello, Emo, Pooter, Jade. Good to see each and every one of you guys. Good Lord. If you're new here and you don't know the drill, we like it when you like the video, when you come in, if you don't mind. I promise not to do anything. Well, that's not entirely true. I don't promise to do anything. You know, I don't make no promises. So, but you'll probably have a good time while you're here. All I'm saying. Connor Mills, what's up, Connor? You snowed in, brother? Hey, the tiniest pork chops of all time. Good Lord. And when I say tiny pork chops, I mean to tell y'all these were some of the tiniest, most pitiful little pork chops I've ever seen in all of my days. Hell yeah, Connor here is from by the way, Connor, I played The Wait. I played The Wait tonight in honor of our brother Garth. Me and Connor actually, before I moved to Austin, did this tribute every year to the band. And if any of you don't know anything about the band, so when Bob Dylan went electric in the late 60s, the band is the band that he took with him. So that's how they got their name, was the band, because everybody hated the band. Everybody hated it when Bob went electric. So it was almost like, oh, guys, Bob Dylan's coming this weekend. And they're like, oh, yeah, but he's got the band with him. So it became known as like a slur towards them. So as brilliant as they were, they called their band the band, as like almost like a jab at the fans that hated them because they were accompanying Bob, and all the folkies were hating it, that it wasn't just him and his guitar anymore. But Garth Hudson was like he was like the glue that held that band together in a lot of ways, man. Like, if it weren't, and Connor might know more than I, because he's a little bit more versed musically than I am, but like, I believe that Garth was like the silent leader of that band. in many ways. Like he was the no ego at all. And he was just, I don't know, he was like the Rick Wright or the John Paul Jones of that band. Like not very well known, but glue holding everything together. But yeah, me and Connor play that show every October. It's usually the third Sunday in October, I believe. Oh yeah, the Last Waltz. If you guys have never seen The Last Waltz, I encourage you to watch it. But yeah, I did the wait tonight. I didn't do all the verses, and I kind of fucked up some. I hadn't done it in years. I tried to do first, second, and fourth and fifth verses, but I didn't nail it. Yeah, exactly. That's right. He didn't want to. His parents didn't want him to go off joining a rock band. They needed it, so he had to sign them a contract saying that he would be their musical instructor. And I think that's what he did. I think he literally taught some of them, like, instructed them. He's very good. He will be missed. R.I.P. to this lighter. You fought well, soldier. You fought well, soldier. Love you back, brother. Appreciate you. That's a nice, yeah, I'll see you on Patreon. That's a nice segue into me telling you guys that I release a lot of cool behind-the-scenes content over on Patreon, and also I release all of my shower talks. And those shower talks is like a really like, you know how I like share a lot in my podcast? Well, imagine if I shared more than I do in my podcast. And that's what the shower talks are. So it's really just like a little 15, 20-minute podcast where I talk about, like, in depth about a lot of things that I allude to in my actual podcast, which I've tried to find time to do it, and every time that I have time to do it, I choose to do something else like this or cooking something. I choose to do some other sort of content. So I really do want to get the podcast going again soon, but it'll happen when it's time. But until then, if you guys missed the podcast, over on the Patreon, you guys can there's I think 23 shower talks there already. So there's 23 episodes on the Patreon that are backlogged, and like they talk about problems that I had, like actual things where I'm like naming names and like I like it's very like very exclusive information is what I'm getting at. So those are available on Patreon if you guys want to be part of that stuff. Extracting package. What are you? Steam? No. Don't extract any package. We don't want that. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, now available. Wasn't ever really a Final Fantasy guy. I don't know how you guys I know there's a lot of old school like real deal gamers in here, and usually old school real deal gamers love Final Fantasy because that's been one that's been around since the NES. So that's like the oldest iteration of ha.
I see you gather before me.
Hold on, y'all. I'm messaging back Gary Panisse.
Your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains.
I sent Gary Panisse a message. I said,
Bites away. Men of the North,
I said, by the way, I didn't want to make it weird, but something you did earlier really bothered me. ...
now you turn to the god.
When you said, I am Gary Panisse, when I'm quite obviously Gary Panisse, that really cut me deep. Just wanted to let you know.
Why have the gods
He's like, man, I was legit concerned I hurt your feelings earlier halfway through that. My heart sunk.
our world intertwined through an upheaval scholars call
But yeah,
the conjunction of the spheres?
that's funny.
The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain.
I told him, I was like, bro, hey man, I got to be honest with you, dude. Like,
Nefarious force,
I got to be honest with you, dude. You kind of like,
yet we did not
you kind of pissed me off a little bit earlier, dude. Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, dude, when you said I'm Gary Panisse, I was offended personally because I'm obviously Gary Panisse.
the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls
Hell yeah. But y'all got to see him, a little cameo. If you guys wonder who Gary Panisse is, you ought to go back and watch our live stream from tonight. By the way, I told Red Bandit I was going to do this, and he seemed okay with the idea. I assume that all is fine. I don't think I overstepped anything by trying to go live in the green room, but I wanted to give you guys a little just peek into what it's like in there a little bit. And it gets crazier whenever more people show up and the comics get there and whatnot. But like, I really want to, you know what? We got enough time. I've only been here doing this thing for just a few minutes here. Let me get, it's still, yeah, there we go. Hold on. Are we still happening here? We're not dropping any frames now. Okay, yeah, all right. I was making sure because I was looking at my monitor here. And let's watch the beginning. Let's watch the beginning of our secret stream tonight. Nice little 41-minute stream. That's good. All right, now open in new window. That way it's there. And we'll put it in.
Who's coming at you live from the Jamar?
Well, Jamar Wall. And let me come in here. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Boba? Get platinum for this game. What's that? What does platinum do? Let me get the window capture. Window capture. Okay. Bloop. Window capture. Window capture. Yeah, let's watch the beginning of this. Check this out. This is the stream from earlier.
Wall,
Streamception.
the Great Walls of Jamar. You've heard of the Walls of Jericho, of course, but have you heard of the Walls of Jamar?
Right back. Let me get some more tea.
Watch out. Just wait for those notifications to go out. And if it is your first time here and you don't know the drill, like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Good Lord. Hi-fi. All right, notifications are going out. What's up, dog? Hell yeah. Pooter. Holy shit. Somebody plugged into PooterBot. We got about 3 or 4 minutes before we go out there. Hell yeah, y'all already doing a good job liking it. Hell yeah, you got a wrench. Just in case anything breaks around here, everybody can fix it. Jason in the house, what's up, dog? What do you have to say to the people? Any words of wisdom today?
I'm just watching Yonder Wizard right now do this pre-show thing at the Sunset Strip, and I was just going to put it on Instagram real quick.
Well, you guys should be more like fucking Red Band. Good Lord. Speaking of the birthday boy, what's up, birthday boy?
Birthday too? Yeah, it's me and Mitchell have the same birthday.
Say hey to him.
YonderLive.
Anytime, Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Good to see you. Yeah, we're Yonder Live right now. If you ever see pictures of us at the Secret Show, this guy takes them. This guy takes them. Good Lord, the real beauty's behind the camera. He's so much prettier than the people he takes pictures of. Look at him. Got a handsome mug.
Oh, handsome Taylor.
Yeah, just got a haircut. Boy, it's been a long time since I've had one of those.
Can't wait until you shave your head.
Yeah, fucking A. One day.
I walked in and I saw a fully shaven Yonder.
You don't want that, trust me.
I'm eating grilled chicken and vegetables, and I'm working out every day, and I'm like,
Trust me, you guys don't want that Yonder, do you, Cole?
look, it's cool.
Hey, hi. Hi, everyone.
So for all of you motherfuckers that complain about the Secret Show never being streamed,
Well, it's still not. You get to see the pre-show.
exactly. It's still not, but this is something. So stop complaining. Anyway, it's that time. Let's go get you guys out here set up on a thing. Oh, good fucking call. I doubt I did. Always making sure that we do the right things, Brother Red Band. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my motherfucking boy right here. Y'all don't even fucking know, dude.
Hey, what do you say you and me go get a root beer tomorrow, huh?
Bro,
A nice cold root beer?
I go get a nice cold fucking root beer tomorrow.
Witnesses, we have witnesses, baby.
I'll go get a fucking root beer tomorrow. On tap in a mug.
I gotta find the spot.
Hell yeah, dude. You guys want to see the crowd? So far, so good. It's piling up in here. I'm gonna get everything set up. Say hey to Marcus and Dylan. Hey.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah. Actually, Dylan, do you have anything specific you'd like to say to these people?
I'm Gary Panisse.
He's Gary Panisse. Watch out, guys. Ryer!
Are you on the live chat?
Yes, everybody say hey to Ryer. Be nice.
Is Pooter here? Oh, yeah.
Pooter!
Is Pooter here? What's up, Satchel? You're famous, Pooter. All right, let's get you guys set up out here. Be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'm not gonna see you until I'm up on stage, and yeah, the whole time. Ready? What's up, dog? All right, let's
Shreddy
get
Eddie.
set up.
All right, and then
From behind you here. That was great, man. Thanks, man. Thank you.
and then here we go.
Appreciate y'all. All right, we did it. We fucking did it, guys. We did it. We did it.
I do that to make sure I get any
we go.
noises. If my
Ready?
voice is gonna break, it'll break doing that.
Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Dev Squad Secret Show live at the Sunset Strip. For your secret show tonight, we remind you there is no talking during the stand-up. Pretend you're at a movie theater. Keep the conversation down and the laughter up. Are you ready for an evening's worth of comedy tonight? Make it loud with the creator of Dev Squad, Brian Redband. All right, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and I will see y'all later.
That's
on
it.
tonight. We're going to cook and game tonight, okay? Roll Tide.
Whoa. Anyway, that's what that's like. If you guys want to see the middle part, it's available right now over there on right on the channel. Ooh, is it going to bounce back in? No, it doesn't matter if it does. It did bounce back in, but the other one went out. I always like it when they all bounce up and then let it come crash down. Let's see if we can get another one. Oh, here it is. Let's see. What do you guys think? How many do we lose? Oh, we lost at least one. But yeah, go watch the rest of the thing, the meat. I had a nice little comeback. This guy requested Usual Suspects, and I was like, nah, I don't like to do hey, you guys can go listen. You guys can go watch it to hear the thing. But yeah, so you'll notice that right before I go, we do Voice of God. We do that at 8:20 sharp. So we do Voice of God at 8:20. In comedy, people don't stop showing up until like literally sometimes 30 minutes to an hour, because they know Secret Show is a long show. A lot of people will buy Secret Show tickets and Mothership tickets for the same night because they know Secret Show goes long. So they'll go over to the 7 o'clock show at Mothership, which will let out around 8:30, 8:40. And then whenever 8:30, 8:40, they'll come over and then finish out the Secret Show. So you'll notice that there's some seats in the back, but that's why that is. Because, yeah, dude, a lot of people just want to double up on their comedy because Austin's becoming a comedy destination now. So, like, it's already been like a tech destination for conferences and stuff like that, but now people are coming here specifically for comedy. So they're like, oh, I got a show. Do you guys have, like, so many people show up and like, do you guys have a show going right now? And they'll be like, people will literally buy tickets to see like the last 4 comics of a show just because they want to go see comedy here before they have to go get in line to go into Mothership. It's becoming something like that, which is really nice, and that makes me happy to know that like we're in the middle and we're part of this zeitgeist. Is that the right word? I never know if I use it right. But yeah, it's nice to know that we're in this thing. Let me get rid of that. Or actually, I don't know. I'll just get rid of it. I was getting rid of that other screen, the other window that had the YouTube video in it. But yeah, it's nice to know that we're like sort of a cog in the wheel of this comedy thing. By the way, if you guys feel like showing some love to Frankie, he wouldn't kick you out of bed for that. I forget to remind people that Frankie is a thing. And I need to not do that. So anyway, we're at it for 26 minutes. I know I've had several words from our sponsors here, but we're going to do one more. And I'm going to remind you, if you haven't liked the video yet, now's a good time to do that. Good Lord, have mercy on all of our ever-loving souls. I had so much fun tonight at Secret Show. It was just a good vibes all around. It was it was good vibes all around. Everybody was in a good mood, it seemed. Murder on the dance floor will not kill the groove. Hey, 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 murder on the dance floor. But you better not kill the groove. Murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. Good vibes make everything, man. Like, the vibes. The vibes are off, everything's off. Some say they had over here second. All right, Geralt. A murder on the dance floor. Hold on, what's going on back here behind me? Let's Vizio app. Oh, that hurts. Guys.
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Come on.
Giddy up.
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
The Red Dead button don't work getting on these horses.
More about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Ottusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post.
Fabrizio
There's
Disguisey?
No. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Fabrizio Disguisey? Is that who you're
Be the
talking about?
steward. Could be the one was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Hell yeah, the crowd was actually doing very well tonight. They were a really good crowd.
Around here, it's wine, and more wine.
They had a really nice pop whenever I said make it loud for the people watching at home.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
I need to know who you selling wine to.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Damn
Did
right,
you hear
of
that,
course.
Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to
Yeah,
talk
I
about
heard that.
Saint-Réal.
I am at your service.
Damn right you are.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal.
All right.
And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
Did you hear what she just said?
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
I'm about to. Woo! Good Lord.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing a vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
When did you come into your own, Anna Henrietta? And if and it ain't too much trouble, may I?
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
incognito over here. Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it. I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Oh.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
$12.69 vintage.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek. This one is full.
Full. Full. This one's full too. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap in the hand. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
So,
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Blech.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
If he's the only one that has access to this. Yo, homie. What's good?
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Talk. Talk now.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Well, you better tell me who you sold it to, and you better not be lying about that.
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's perfect.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
You shame.
Captain, have your men
You shame
take
me.
Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
You shame me.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Let's do this.
See no
We
reason
started
to
this
wait.
to get into
Let's get
quests.
We will
So
set
we
out
doing
now.
it.
Position
Because
ourselves
the
before
sooner
you
we
arrive.
finish this quest,
You will
the
take
sooner
the
we
car.
can
Meet us there.
play a little Gwent.
The handoff begins. Watch for my signal.
By the way, Frank Castillo was playing Balatro tonight, sitting next to me, and I didn't realize it until he set his phone down, and I was like, hey. Because he came out of the green room the other day and saw I was playing it, and he mentioned it. Dude, love that game so much. I don't know what it is about cards. Cards are so fun. People have been playing cards for how long? How long has cards been a thing?
Wait.
You know what's funny, Boba, is he was like, a friend of mine bought this for me and told me I would love it. And I said, the same thing happened to me. Hell yeah, Boba. We might jump on some Balatro. We might just do a couple of quests and slowly eke through this.
Our favorite vintner.
Might just do a couple of quests and play some Gwent and then jump on the Balatro. I'm doing some laundry, so he was like, yeah, you're gonna love this game. And I'm like, dude, I'm seriously, that's like the only game I play when nobody's watching. Like, that's the only game that I play when I'm by myself. Like, I'm not streaming. I will play that game. And that is the only game I do that for. Literally, other than to, like, look at the characters naked in Baldur's Gate, I haven't even... like, played this game off a stream to go to a brothel, which I kind of feel like I should do. I owe that to Geralt. Oh, an axe, huh?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
Hey, did y'all like that little spinny kill thing I was
a good
doing?
fight.
Did y'all like
We
that?
managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
See, that's a nice little work
Let us go to
relationship
Grace.
right there.
She awaits nearby.
That's a good work relationship right there.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Hey, pussy ass bitch.
Captain, do
Who does number 2 work for?
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Oh yeah, you like the more about the card games?
Once again. Sent you.
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
He'll do fine. Good bait.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
Hell yeah, Geralt.
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No, don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
I'm gonna kill you.
About me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this cape. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Grabs arrow and twists. Are you sure nothing else has slipped your mind?
Take him
You
away.
must be going through
Throw
shock
him in
right
the
now.
dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
That's what we like to hear. Oh, by the way, hold on a second. While I got this, let me tinker with, where is game capture? Game capture filters. Add, now where is my blur? Composite blur. Composite blur filter background is going to be game capture. So that just got the whole thing, but if I get rid of it, it's there. So I need to... Okay, hold on a second. Oh, that's a little too much to do right now. I can't restart OBS, and that seems to be the... Huh. I don't know. Nothing I do is making the... Huh. What if I turn it off completely, it just comes back? Yeah, weird. I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me, because I want to try to figure this out just in case there is a scene upcoming.
This news is literally hot off the press.
Okay.
Another brand new OBS plugin is now available, and every single one of you need to download it. Like, right now. In this video, we will take a deep dive into the feature-packed Composite Blur OBS plugin. The plugin has so many features and effects that it will pretty much blow your mind. Trust me. Watch the entire video, and by the end of it, I can guarantee you'll be blurring like a pro.
You
So
got
stick
it.
around,
Announcement.
hit those like and
What
subscribe
is
buttons.
the Composite Blur?
The Composite Blur plugin, developed by Finite Singularity, is a comprehensive tool that provides a wide variety of blur effects and features. Essentially, it's like the Swiss Army knife of blurring, but without any sharp edges.
Call that a knife? This is a knife.
The best part is that you don't need a state-of-the-art supercomputer to run it.
That's great.
They are highly optimized to maximize performance. It also works on OBS plugins, then I'll leave some links below to help you out.
This is what I need here.
There are 4 different blur algorithms available, each with its own set of settings. These blurs have been designed with a focus on achieving optimal performance while also providing fine controls that allow you to create smooth animations using Exceldro's Move plugin for OBS. Each blurring algorithm will have different types available, which I will be explaining in more detail what they do.
Hold on a second, I got a move value.
Gaussian blur is a high quality blur effect that produces
a move value. Hold on a second. I don't have move value here. So do I need to download a move value? OBS. Okay, that's saying OBS crashes with move value, but what?
Smooth result using image data from neighboring pixels. However, increasing the blur radius can impact performance. There are 4 different types of Gaussian blur that offer different looks and feels. There is area, directional, zoom, and
you know what?
Each time.
You know what? I don't like that. I don't like this. Everything I'm hearing about this is kind of... Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that composite blur. Yes. I'm going to close and get rid this. I'll just zoom this guy big so you guys can see. Well, hold on. I'll actually go a little better. How's that look? Yeah, that's fine. So if it seems like something is going to happen, I'll just do that. Perfect. All right. Yeah, what happened to the good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know.
Ooh. Hold on, guys. I do have some laundry going, and my timer just went off. Let me go refill my glass with some tea and swap my laundry out. I'll be right back. The perfect amount of pressure on shutting that door. All right.
How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind
What's up,
kidnapping
Boba?
and blackmail. Might have just
Been good, buddy. How have you been?
Even
Or
if it's so,
Boba,
he then
Blondie.
serves the wine to the
What's up,
blackmailers.
Blondie?
As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
I was like, no, didn't freeze right here.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And
Hell
the
yeah,
word
Blondie,
on the
that's good to
street is
hear.
There's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always?
That never goes well for them.
Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He had
This is the expansion. This is the Blood and Wine expansion.
A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, very.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go
I've heard that's
where
coming,
no
roadkill.
crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
She's got a point, brother.
Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Audacious rat, the Centurion. But we'll get him.
Whacked-o my daddy-o, whacked-o my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the gyro. I know why Jack Black does that so often now. Like that's fun. I don't know why you guys hang around. Most of you don't. You know, every now and then, yeah, one day it'll just look up and it'll just be me talking to myself, and I'll be like, well, I should have seen this coming. I just make noises. I just make noises and it might be worth it to keep the less. I don't like the way this armor looks. Just so that I can load it up with shit. Ichabod. Ichabod. I don't really use the Axie sign very much. Yerden. I guess I use Ard the most out of all the other things. Yeah, we'll be all right with that. With the boots we got, we'll be all right with what we got.
The North must be a terrible barbaric land.
Yes.
Yo, where they at where is a brewery?
So what's it gonna be?
When I tell you to dump a body in the marsh.
Shut up.
Blade, put it away with you.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Mates are ruled with ease if every last one is free of disease.
Hell yeah, dude. I wish I could do it. I can't do it in real life, so I run on the game, you know?
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
I could. But man, I just don't want to. Has she been taken?
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, Don this doublet. Its cut is all the rage these days.
Just exhaling.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise.
Yeah, it does look very Dragolian, I believe it's called, right? I watched Nosferatu last night. Man,
How do we find the Sintrian? Have you a plan?
what a...
He is not a spooky.
I talked to my
Ask
manager,
after
Haley,
his
about it
partners to see you
today.
First, less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her,
Sure
we
wasn't
find him.
expecting to see Dracula's
Especially since he
asshole.
might be expecting us.
Spoiler alert.
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree.
Thank you, Draco.
Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Okay, Draco.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
Thank you,
It
Draco.
cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Okay,
Let's
Draco.
hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Thank you, Draco.
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay, Draco.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
It was the very last scene.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless.
Honestly, it was fine. We watched it in the voice chat.
Look for it. If we find
Me
Cecilia,
and Jade.
we'll find the Centurion.
And, you know, there's just a lot of things that you don't expect. It was a little long.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
And behold your emotions. Good folk, yet another soul longing.
It's a paradigm manifested.
Paradise. Oh, the damn thing.
Silence. The artist must focus.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Please do not disturb. One false move, ruinous to the entire community.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Freeing a stone-suffering soul requires great precision.
I got it! It's the Sorito!
It's not a landscape, you clever. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Prince Blue's lunch is all I see. Coolest empire? Scarlet crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips. Free a stolen suffering soul requires. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different blade.
I spent way too much time on that.
Let's go. Your words, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. A metaphor. What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they won't become aligned. You, constant struggle.
Do not touch.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Oh boy. All right, hold on. Hold everything. Hold everything.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then
She
they strolled off
has
together
me
towards the
like a Pisces.
Excuse me,
wind.
madame.
What's up,
Monsieur, I
Velvet?
cannot work like this. You must leave now.
I did. I just went at a freak off. I went to the freak off.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Lara, oh my dearest love, a lone ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I've been shooting stolen glances in your direction. Yours forever, Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering cross.
Hit of Vistec. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs. Someone left their loot behind. Let's follow it. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Buvo is a...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Let me in that room.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly,
Thank you,
upstairs.
buddy. Need 10 more like you.
That must be Cecilia.
Damn it.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
He's gonna kill you next, aren't you? You think they know everything.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Oh shit.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, it's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly.
Is that right?
But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
He's totally Sherlock. Like medieval Sherlock.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
That'd be nice.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Well, more of what we knew.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also,
How high
the
does this
weapon
thing go?
he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Is it you? Am I fooled because you got
My sister,
nice hips?
Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
The left-hand side?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
In what
Parents
way?
run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She
See, men been speaking logic to women trying to bring astrology into this shit for 400 years.
felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation.
Actually, this is 700 years. I had to do the math on my hands.
Hulbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
That's real sad.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got.
I need some more tea.
There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A foreign princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eritane, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
This is getting spooky.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced.
This is
by the
getting
land's
deep, bro.
fashions.
We need
Deep-cut
sponsors.
dresses I found
Stat.
most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Gonna leave the Beast of Beauclair sitting at the table with these two ladies? That doesn't seem
An
right.
exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaf. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Oh shit.
Always
Pooter knows.
I thank you for your help. It's been
Pooter
invaluable.
knows.
Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
I know how you feel.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Mufford was right. This is a nice, like, visually this is nice. The expansion is a lot more colorful. Yet the... Oh, by the way, we got some points to spend. Oh, shit, what is this? Mutation research. To use mutations, first you must research them. To do this, choose one of the available mutations. Sword attack deal 25% more damage to human components, immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. So I need greater blue, greater green, and greater red. Okay. I don't have another greater red, do I? Now let me see. Okay. So the more I update these things, So yeah, the more I update these things, the more slots I unlock there. Okay. Like those. Yeah. Okay. Now that's cool. So I don't know if I need to really upgrade any of my alchemy stuff that I'm not really like. Hell yeah. Now let's activate this. That slide, because I use that more than I use this. This. Okay, I gotta hit the head, and I need to get some more tea. Wait. After I do all of this stuff, I really should. Okay. Well, I gotta piss. Hold on.
Oh, is my head ever spinning after last night?
Be right back.
Just summoned him. I wonder what for.
Do you like it here?
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come. Oh?
I feel faint. My head spins.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
Laundry says 16 minutes, but it's not going to be dry. For sure. Oh. You know what?
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafag.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same.
I've been there.
I'm an armorer, see, and I for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
You're the guy, huh?
Seen any though? Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
Is that right?
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Tucson was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Ato. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract.
Okay.
A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Tucson from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, But both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and
No way.
acquired better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Hold on. Telling somebody happy birthday. When I see it's somebody's birthday, I always like to tell them happy birthday. That's just a nice thing
Let's
to
talk
do.
about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delone, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the
All right.
authenticity of a Witcher diagram
Sponsors?
he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delone didn't let me draft a copy.
Deloney.
Was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly
Well,
a
witchers be like that sometime.
Soon after, Delone disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not well. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo Vineyard, where a building had just collapsed.
That sounds like witchers.
Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore.
I know what that's like, Emo.
Once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East.
I know what that's
Century
like.
past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got
Have you drank water?
booze-fueled
Have you drank
war
enough water,
with
Emo?
the ducal guard.
Sometimes I realize that this looming feeling that I have is just my body is thirsty and I'm dehydrated, and that starts to make me uncomfortable, which leads to other things.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me
And
on
sometimes
as
it's that
his
simple.
apprentice.
Sometimes
Only
drinking a
now,
little water.
Years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre.
And even if that's not the solution, at least you drank a little water.
Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Well, how about this? I'm going to get you the shit you need.
What do you have on offer?
And I'm going to come back and let you build me some shit. And you're going to do it at a good price.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
All right, so this is the thing we were talking about. I think Boba was telling me about this. About the Grandmaster Witcher gear stuff. So with quests, okay, so this is Manticore gear. I think that's worth doing. Fort Aster Ruins. And, well, how about that?
Closed? I wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coins for the tickets. Give it back.
Your tickets remain valid.
Oh, the Witcher. The one
Yes, ma'am.
from summer.
Oh, is it down there? It's down here. Have I played you yet?
Greetings and welcomes. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Show me what you
Y'all
got.
know what time it
See if
is.
something catches my eye.
Oh, no cards. Let's see. I'm confident I'm going to beat this dude.
Gwent?
So I'm going to bet the house on it. Honestly, this guy shows up. I'm gonna take this guy out. Yeah. Cannot save right now, but I have saved. You know what? I'm going to keep that guy. I don't want to not have him. Good. So if I got him, I don't need this guy. I'll take Geralt. Good. All right, so I got 2 spies, no decoys. So that means that, oh, a decoy. What did I trade? What did I just now trade? I traded something. I traded something I didn't mean to trade. Oh, well. La da dee la da da la da dee la da da. I like that cow card. That cow card's all right. All right, cow. I got confidence. I'm kind of feeling some Balatro. We got plenty of time tonight. I'm definitely going to play some Balatro in a little bit. But I want to maybe find some of that Witcher gear and maybe do one more of the main quest thing. What is my leader card? So I'm just gonna wait. But he already has fewer cards than me unless he's got a spy that he's saving. And in that case, he's already used his elf spy. So if he uses another spy, I'll be able to steal it with my but I want to see what he's gonna do. Do this. Okay, it was really good of me to... Now I can do this and save my Scorch for later. I'd pass right now if I were you, because you ain't got shit. What are you gonna bring, a roach? Okay. Damn right you have, but I'm going to stack up this money. What did I get from you?
YonderLive flipped spry. From me he would
Olaf.
everything buy.
What's Olaf? Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
A witcher. That could only mean trouble. She looked at me all right.
Show me your sword.
A witcher?
Poot poot. I don't feel like dealing with whatever's over there right now. And I ain't gonna have no choice but to deal with this. Don't he know I ate pork chops today? Hey, you know what I ate for dinner there, son? Huh? You want to hear what I ate for dinner? You want me to say? Huh? You want me to say what I ate for dinner? Lord, and let me tell you, they won't even worth eating, really. You know, when sometime I cook something and it just ain't, you know what? This just ain't as good as it could be. And you know what that was? These little measly little no count. Why did I do that? These measly little no count pork chops. Little thin, little bite-sized pork chops. You ever hear such a thing? You know what? Maybe you'd have been, oh, did you hear about it too? Oh, hey, let's see here. La da dee, la da da. It portended to be just another day as a clerk of the ducal treasury. Start the morning with baguette and camembert, then shovel some parchments and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it a key. The key is the more interesting find because, according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings on the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening of the files, I found a report outlining procedures for the reform of Bastoy Prison. Orders straight from the Duke, Henri Gras. While all were aware how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of that prison to this day frightened any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered gods. Yet I did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns, meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best. The warden was impaled, and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest. Had he received the key, as it is, might the chest still be there, unopened? Folks say a curse had fallen on that place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murders it beheld. But folk also say an Ulfiri will become Emperor of Nilfgaard and herald the end of the world, so there's not much point giving any of such jabbering much credence. Wonderful. Now, there's something hither I must find. You understand? It must be underground. Ah, above. Yes. Ah. Oh, didn't need that. Hit the wrong button. Oh well, got it now. My fellow captive Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Libodia and praised the joys of a riotous life, today broke down completely. He admitted he has wasted his gods-given time on pleasures of the flesh, and all he had to show for it were chains and indignities. I tried to lift his spirits, to tell him there's another path, that he can cast off the past habits and devote his life to Libodia and his teachings. For now, my counsels have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he'll one day convert and listen to the truth. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief that to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He's a man transformed, metamorphosed. Metamorphosed? Who knows? We don't know. We're reading as fast as we can to get through these words. Sometimes a word's going to come out wrong or funny or unintelligible, if you will. But please, pardon me for such misspeaking when I'm trying to get words out as quickly as possible to read through these letters that I'm supposed to have information to finish a quest. Yet here I stand, sitting, not reading, but speaking to you directly. instead of reading the letter that is belaying our progress immensely. Yet here I am, my alarm's already sounded, to go and retrieve my clothes from the dryer, or to confirm that they are indeed not dry, and the dryer needs to be restarted. I'm burning time. I shall return post-haste. Alas, the dryer persists. My clothes are not dry. Indeed, alas, 11 minutes, when earlier the notification led me to believe it would only be 16. However, it has indeed been at least a half hour since it said 16 minutes, and now I'm to believe only 5 minutes have passed? Is this dryer a different universe? Is it a different planet altogether? We'll never know. Find out on next episode of Y-Files, where we find out, is your dryer in a different dimension? Let's dive in and find out, shall we? All the information in the letter will be in the blasted notes of the quests, of course. All I have to do is open them.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Yoda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
See, all of the important parts were covered in Geralt's incredible synopsis of this story. I believe there should be a source of power here. Somewhere? Possibly inside here? Is this possible? Is the cave beneath me here? Trasmara hunting cottage, whatever it's called. Now, where is my closest? Surely there's one here somewhere. I must explore and find it. Holy shite. Oh shit, I'm about to die. About to die. Shit, when is the last time I've saved? Hash noodle, oh boy. Yeah, let me know.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Somewhere by the road would be where I would find a fast travel post. Or maybe down there where there's more shit.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
But hold on a minute. I want to go back because there is a place of power there that I could have. There's a place of power here, a hidden treasure here that I haven't gotten. I'm going to go back here. Turn and face the strange. This is where I first went. Oh! A vampire. Okay. So that means I just didn't open the box. There was a key. That I found to unlock the box. But where is the box? Here it is. Okay. Order the reorganization of reform of Bastoy prison to the warden by decree of His Illustrious Grace Duke Henry III Jacques Olex, warden of Bastoy prison, is required to implement the following reforms: dismiss half the prison guard staff, forbid the use of corporal force against the inmates, discontinue punishment by dark cells, limited rations and flogging, permit the prisoners to possess private property, allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds, purchase, using the included funds, victuals of the finest quality, and hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing, and purchase of any equipment necessary for said instruction. His illustrious Grace, Duke Henri III, believes these changes, based on models popular in the more civilized lands of the South, will result in a lowering of the rate of crime in Old Duchy by showing young offenders a pathway to a new life. Junior Clerk Philip Jordi Simbardo. I must urinate. Forgive me. All right. Does anybody know if the thing is still there? Does that mean that I missed something? I thought it was a place of power, but it's just a hidden treasure. Or maybe that chick was guarding something. Wait, what did I just loot here? Is there something in this tree? No, but this guy had the key to the thing. I'll keep in mind this joint. And I've yet to find a marker here. But that's fine. We'll go till we see one. The streaming the secret show thing is, I think, such a fun new addition to the things that are getting the content that I stream. The streams just get so much more interaction than my uploaded videos, and I remember thinking that uploaded videos would naturally get more traction. I mean, it's giving me the option, and it's weird not to, I think, at this point.
Ooh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
Oh, this guy. I remember now. I was like, where did I...
My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll show you how it's really done.
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. Tough to get through. Never seen another sign look like this. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. Various sundries. About a year to his day now. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Thy will be done.
Grittori. That is probably an insectoid. No. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow, for God's forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. Tore out of there so fast wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. Vela style. Herbalist. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Grittori first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely made dens in caverns, yet Grittori seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among the Beauclair knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat. However, none, that is, except for the young knight Francois. All right. Oh yeah, works every time, that's right. That's my boy, Marcus and Phil.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut this shit.
I beg your pardon. That I wish to make my beloved's name known the world over to bring her glory.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Find some other way to prove your valor. Only thing you've proven so far is that you're a fool.
Sometimes the old comic gotta let them know.
Words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time time I returned home.
I gotta go look for my, what did I not take from this guy? The skull? No, that's all the shit I left over there. I gotta go check on my laundry real quick. Almost positive it's not gonna be dry, even though it's been... I don't hardly weigh nothing. These weigh a lot. All right, let me go look for the laundry real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Actually did get dry for the most part. Everything I needed to be dry is dry. This is not, but this is going to be spread out on the floor, so it doesn't matter. That's a giant towel. That's my rug towel. This is my dry off towel. It's also not going to be folded. So if I could find the washcloth right here on top somewhere. This also isn't getting folded. The hoodie. Oh my God, it smells so good. you might notice I have really stringy old towels. I've probably had this towel, this exact towel, for shit, almost 20 years. And I'm not even exaggerating, dude. Like, I got that towel in, well, 18 years. I got that towel in 2006 or 7, maybe 8. Yeah, actually, that's not that long. I know you guys can't hear me that well, but I'm sure you can if you listen closely. Oh, I'll be needing this tomorrow. Saturday, I'm sure. I'm gonna put a different stack for these things. Where's the shirt? Here's Check that out. I liked it as warm over my ears. Over the tops of my ears. My friend David, Netflix, is actually my roommate now. He gave me that shirt before we were roommates a long time ago. And I don't necessarily wear a lot of like graphic t-shirts like that, but I use it in this chair, and every time I walk into my room I see it and I remember the generous gesture. A word from our sponsors. It is 4:30. Probably got another hour or so in me left. I do want to finish up this one quest we're doing here. You leave anything here to be had? Hell yeah, I'll take all that. Take all that. That's some good shit to be had right there. Damn, bruh. Little rabbits in headlights, and I'm gonna bed him just right. Gonna take him to the Betsy's and serve with wine fancy. This Witcher, see, he can run. Run and run and run. Not get tired. Not a drop. Not get tired none. You just run right on and just don't get tired. Me? I can't do that. If I go to running, first thing I'm gonna get is if I go to running, first thing I'm gonna get is either tired or a cramp, and I'm gonna get one first.
Nothing to see here.
It's probably tired. Probably get tired first. And then tired would lead to an immediate cramp, which would lead to...
Should I break one of my rules once, I am bound to break many more.
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman.
What does this mean?
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
You look like something. This is Card Central right here, bro. Not a single damn card. But I'll play you a game. See how good you are.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Yeah, I would surely get tired first, then immediately get a cramp. To which I would use as an excuse to never run again. I'd be like, oh Lord, I got a cramp. I can't do that no more. I got like something bad happened. I got me this cramp. I really needed to swing me a decoy. Or a medic now in this case. Uh-oh. This is a pass. Now you pass. Oh, damn. I'm doing all my heroes on this one. I'm trying to force this dude into passing. You know what? I don't think you can catch me. I'll take my 3 cards over yours. These are probably going to be... Unless this is a Scorch card, I'm fucked. Alright, we're good. One championship. Hell yeah, what card did I get? King Bran. So now I have a king card for Skellige. Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Okay. So they can't use medics. Got it. I actually want to play this guy again.
Greetings, Knight.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
I don't quite have that yet. Well, this won't do. That'll be fine. And that'll be fine. I'd like to have some decoys. Maybe this guy will hit me with another spy. That's fine. He'll give me my spy back and I'll get a decoy. Risky to do this right now, but it would cancel off his guy too if he used a Scorch. He's still got my spy, but that's fine. I'll take his. Either more decoys or another spy. Come on, don't fuck me over. Same deal, brother. You know the drill. Decoys or more spies, dude. Come on. Shit, not what I wanted. He's definitely got the upper hand on me right now. So I'm going to go ahead and try to do this with the cards that I got and see if he'll... Nope, he's going to go for the points and take me out. So now we got the same amount of cards. He meed me. He did what I usually do to me. Damn. Spy. Come on. I'm running out of other cards it could be. Give me a spy. Thank you. Now, the other spy. My Thaler. All right. I put this guy back in there because I was like, yeah, he helps. But now I really wish he wasn't there because that would have made one more opportunity for me to get a spy. He's got 4 cards left. Oh, damn. Damn. I gotta win this one. Don't have a Scorch card. Fuck. I got beat. Well, I definitely can't walk away with this dude. Like, we're 2 out of 3 right now.
Greetings, knight.
And you know what? All in.
Happened to play Gwen.
All in.
Many times before their deaths, the valley
Calling for a good hand. Good hand. Come on now. Don't need that. That will take. We will take that. We need a decoy. Ugh. We ain't got a good hand here. What up, Shreddy? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in the Secret Show pre-show stream earlier, buddy. Good early morning to you. Probably winding down here at this point. I'm gonna play some Balatro. Knew it. Well, let's just go this route then. Pass. Yeah. So that will give me plus 13. Okay, and then maybe a spy. It would be great if it were a spy here. Bam. Come on. Come on. Damn, that sucks, Shreddy. I hate to hear that, buddy. Hope you feel better soon, dog. Damn, I don't know if I can beat him. I can't. This will fuck me worse than it'll fuck him, I think. Hell yeah, that's the move. Damn, he beat me. 2 out of 3. Let's go 3 out of 5.
Greetings, knight.
I gotta beat him 2 more times. Let's go regular. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared to bet this guy big. Can't show weakness, but I'm scared. I wish I weren't afraid to use my monsters, because there's not enough. I like spy cards, and the Northern Realms has spies. That's it. I might just play cards for the rest of this and then just do Balatro at the end. 2 spies, a couple of decoys, a scorch, a commander's horn. We'll trade you. We'll take that and we'll trade you. That'll do. Damn, 3 decoys. Not a single medic that I can pull back, though. But if he hits me with any spies, I got them. You know what? I'll let you have this one. I shouldn't have wasted my cards. I should have let them go when I had the advantage on the cards, because I bet they got spies. With so few cards, surely. And if he does have spies, I'm gonna send them right back to him. You know what? We'll just leave it at that. All right, well, if I'm really going to beat him, though...
Greetings, knight.
I got to really beat him. I got to beat him one more time to win this set. 3 out of 5. All right, too many weather cards. I'll get rid of the frost for... Honestly, okay, yeah, that's even better. That's better. This is much better. I'd rather have the other Gaunter card because the human form summons the other two, but the demon form only summons the other demon. How many decoys did you bring? Why, thank you. That was a kind, fitting gift for one such as myself. Now, a medic would rule. Another spy is good. That's better than what I could have imagined. But a medic here would really rule. No. See, now this guy summons both of these guys. So we're just gonna start from up there and come right on back. One of the reasons I like burning through all of my hero cards is because if you notice on the board, all of my high number cards are protected by hero status. And he has several numbers on the board that are not, that are normal. So those are susceptible to Scorch. If I run the Scorch, it's going to get rid of every 10 on the board right now, because that's the highest of any of these that are out there. So I'm going to go ahead and knock those out, and he's going to lose all hope and pass. Oh, well, that's fine anyway, because I'm already beating him. But now I'll do this. And now that's 3 out of 5. So your boy is the champ.
Wisdom and goodness to the far sea far.
All right. We're going to save the game right there. Make sure it hit 507. Perfect. And then let's play a little cards. Yeah. Bill's cards. But this I need to switch this to this. Yeah. Let's play a little Balatro. Okay, so I'm continuing a thing I had already. What Joker setup was this? Planet cards, even numbers, straight flush, one free reroll. Yeah. I don't like either of those. Let's take a free spectral pack. Yeah, let's do this. That was a good one to do. Decrease level of played poker hand. I was talking to Frank Castillo about this. I was like, what's your Joker setup? And he was telling me how he usually does it. And it's just funny. Ooh. This one could come in handy if I have a nice planet card. Yeah, he was like pretty much breaking down like how he plays, like kind of every time, like what he sort of looks for and what he does. And it's just cool to talk about it because I don't really know anybody else in real life that plays this except for Frank. Okay, so if I can get this card to trigger a few times. But he said that he usually does high card stuff. Like he maxes out on high card. Gotta use it. Up my planet. 1.4 now. Always up in these planets. 4 of a kind, pair, 3 of a kind. Hey. The 3 things that I use the least. 3 of a kind, I guess. Oh shit, I should have used my free reroll. Free rare Joker. Do I got room? I could get rid of the... I can get rid of one of these, yeah. I'll honestly get rid of the $4 one. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one. It was supposed to create a new... Oh, the next one in the shop. I should have kept it for now, but fuck, I'm stupid. Man. Damn. What do we have here? Oh, you know, I think I'd rather risk losing the 8 than the ace. So we'll just do that. Like that. So then this one goes first. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this one. Flush, I use a good bit. Okay, $4 or less. Yeah, now let's use this to make hell yeah. It's nice learning the jokers and making them work for you. And I could get rid of the even Stevens, yeah. Must play 5 cards. Okay, that's easy. Oh, damn, I should have done the stone card first. That would have went nuts. Okay, we can work with... Alright, let's just get rid of... those. A spade. Ooh. Yeah, we might can do this naturally. Hold on. Come on. A diamond. Perfect. We'll put the king first. And now maybe it'll give us some spades. Oh, well, that's fine. An Arcana pack, maybe. 30 chips for every remaining discard. Times 1.5. I like the lucky cards. I'm not really gonna fool around with another. With $4 or less. So yeah. But the one free reroll. Per shop. Let's see. Let's just see what's in here. ×3 multiplier on final hand of round. So I have to get down to that. ×2 multiplier, loses 1 per discard. That's actually a good one. Earn $4 at the end of the round. But what would I dump? The free reroll? Yeah, honestly, yeah. So it's ×2 now. Yeah, that'll be nuts. All right. Yeah, let's do this. Free and becomes holographic. Holographic is, yeah, +10 multiplier. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Shit. Shit. Going a single card at a time is stupid. But here we are, making the same stupid decision. Oh, I should have. I keep forgetting about that fucking thing. That might do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Shit. Shit. Only got one discard left and I need to make it fucking count. I'll just do both of these. A single pair and see what that'll get me. Not what I needed. What does this do? Hearts? Hearts we can work with. That'll do it now, for sure. Because flush is up there. Hell yeah, Rhino. That sucks that the old lady got it, man. Honestly, dude, I don't know if I want to do this. So this is only going to be good for like 2 hands anyway, so that's dumb to take that. But this shit. I like the Joker setup that I got. Honestly, yeah, I'm just going to keep playing through because I like what I got going here. Okay, I'm going to put the lucky first because it's bound for one of them to break eventually. Shit. And if a lucky breaks with like the times 20, then that would give me like so much points. See what this does with that. Hell yeah. Celestial pack for sure. That full house, we're going to keep on trucking with that because unless it gives us a flush. I'm good with my jokers. 3, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 10. King. What do we do here? No. No. Increase the rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. Well, that would be nice for this, huh? Is that a one-hander? One-hander. And this one really works if you don't discard anything. And that'll get us right at that $4 mark. So that's 100 chips no matter what right there. That'd be nice. Let's keep on trucking. Play only one hand. Well, it'll be a good one then. What do we got here? A gold card and 2 bonus cards. I don't like the gold card one here. The bonus cards, though. Let's make it the hearts. I can only play one hand. 4 of a kind. What is 4 of a kind at? Times 10 straight. Yeah. I feel lucky. Not that lucky. We can go for the hearts, but hold on, I gotta piss while I think about this. Hell yeah, I don't know what that is, but I support it. All right, now how lucky do we feel on this? Flush. Fuck it, let's go for it and see. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Good lord, guys. Scared me. It scared me. It always leads back to Full House being the one that takes the most of the... Okay, and we're still... I don't like cards that have to stay in my hand after a while for some reason. Okay, yeah, we'll take that for sure. If that lucky card hits, especially if it hits with the $20, that will be sick if it would triple it up for me. Ah, it doesn't though. If it ever hits, dude, if one of these lucky cards hits, it'll be wild. You know, I think that the 3 of a kind will get it. I'm not really interested in the jokers here, even though this is a foil. Lucky cards. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. And do this. And then do this. And then do this. And of course do this. Oh, I gotta... Oh, the banana right here. It's too late in the game for the banana right now. But this earth we will take. We're gonna go and max out this thing. We're just gonna do reroll after reroll until we get all right, we'll take that guy, this guy, and we'll keep that king just in case. Nope, bad idea. Shit, this is not ending well for me right now. All the chips, they help, but not enough. So 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Come on, 8, hit. Okay. All right. Oh shit, I thought it was giving me the $20, but it's just the gold seal on it. That's fine. No. Maybe. Maybe this works. Maybe. Shit. Oh, well. Well, that's the good Lord's way of telling us that it's time to cut the games off, son. It's time to cut the games off and get serious about your life, boy. Time to cut that Nintendo off and get serious about your life and what you're doing with it, boy. Time to quit laying up in that room all day, no count, not doing nothing with your day, not doing nothing with your time, boy. Ain't never gonna be no count. Keep on laying in there in that bed all day, ain't doing nothing, laying around. Ain't half the day's burn away by the time you get up, boy. I know I've done the same thing, got up early just like everybody else on earth for the last 60-something years, boy. And I expect you to do the same thing that I do, even though the world's a different place now than it was when I was waking up every day like that, boy. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Boy. Ooh, I could go for a snack, and y'all know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go eat me a little bit of that rice and gravy and some of them pork chops. Might dip them in some barbecue sauce. Boy. Yeah, I always like to lay around, man. I always like to sleep until I absolutely couldn't no more. Here lately, I've been sleeping super late. Like Hans messaged me the other day to help him out with his podcast, and I didn't get it because it was on Instagram, and I probably would have been willing to do that, but yeah, I made sure he had my number. So that I won't miss him again, because I ain't got notification turned on for Instagram. I don't see I got anything there until I open the app. Anyhow, I'm going to go eat me a little snack, maybe watch a YouTube video or two, and then try to get a little bit of sleep while it's still somewhat early, and I can get plenty of sleep. Like I can lay in bed for too long and still wake up early enough to get there on time. But all that being said, I want to thank each and every one of you once again. I always say this at the end. I should say it at the beginning. Like, you guys watching these videos helps churn up the watch hours that makes it worth YouTube paying me a stipend for you all being here. So I want to thank y'all for just showing up, liking the video, subscribing, and getting the watch hours up, because it literally pays for my groceries. And pork chops that I cooked earlier, we paid for those with Google payout from YouTube. So shout out to you guys for doing that. The little bits add up, and the members, the memberships, the super chats, all that stuff adds up. And I'm grateful for all of you for that. Jason, who is not here, always keeping Frankie tipped up. Jason's putting gas in my truck by dropping the PayPals, because those go straight into my PayPal. The Frankie tips go straight into the PayPal. But shout out to you guys for watching. It really means a lot. Y'all are the reason I keep coming back to do this stuff. I hope that y'all are enjoying The Witcher. We're going to be finishing up on the expansion here within the next couple of streams of it, I feel like. And then we're going to be moving on to Elder Scrolls. Anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out, and I will see y'all on the flip side. Go back and watch the Secret Show live stream if you haven't, or the live stream where we cook the pork chops if you haven't. There's a lot of content. If you missed any of it, there's a lot to go back and catch up on. And if you want, you can throw on a playlist of some old stuff and help me rack up some watch hours that way. Anyway, roll tide, everybody. Night-night.